Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Welcome back, interlopers. How's everyone doing? We're back again. A little later than I said. I was originally going to take like about an hour or so, but between work and getting some food and what have you, it took a little longer than I expected. But we're here, and I'm still awake by some miracle. So, yeah, we made it to the next galaxy. And we've got a whole new board of things to go and explore. The fuck was that? That was probably just some dudes warping in. We're going to start in the same way as we normally do. Hey Erica, welcome back. We're going to start in the same way as we normally do. We've got a couple of freighters. Let's not freighters, I said frigates. We've got a couple of frigates back. We'll see what the lads brought back with them. Who do we have here? I think this might have been one of the trade ones, or let's have a look. Balanced. Got some daggers, got some money, got some more money. And that was a bit poo, to be honest, but I didn't have to do anything for it, so I guess it's a win-win. And then we've got these fellas. That's the 20-hour one, isn't it? 19-ish hour. They've probably still got at least 14 of those left. Oh, pardon me. 10.5. All right, well, that's gonna be towards the end of the stream. And what's this one? 2 hours. Okay, so that's going to be sooner. We'll have something to take a look at. And what have we got here? What did you fellas bring back? Combat. Who did you guys fuck up? We've got 560, 870, 1,000,001, 1,000,002 almost. Oh yeah. That was a bit poo as well, to be honest. They seem to bring back these where did it go now? Did that go in my inventory? Oh, it went in my inventory because I already had one. They seem to bring back a lot of these. They're quite and a lot of the silly connection pieces, which is kind of poo, but it is what it is. I can't say I'd ever use one of those unless I was going for like some roleplay build and I absolutely wanted it for visual effect. But anyway. So that's Mr. Frigates. Let's this way. First things first, we definitely want to plant ourselves. Oh, I'm all right, thanks, darling. I'm gonna be on work shift until Monday morning at 8 o'clock. I'm on call. I'm on duty. So yeah. it's kind of shit, but it is what it is. From Friday night at 10 until Monday morning 8. Hopefully sooner rather than later I'll hopefully not have to do it, but in the short term things should level out to where I'll be doing it less and less. But right now I'm here and unfortunately I have to do it. It is what it is. Yeah. Let's sell this actually. I don't use that for anything at the moment, and that's, what's that? Call that 1, 2, 3. So that's like little over 2.5 million sitting there. We might as well get rid of it. It's just taking up space. And that. We do want to plant a base in this galaxy, so we've got a jumping point. We've got a bookmark basically that we can come back to, because we still need to go back to the settlements that we left in our previous galaxy. Wait, let me just double check this. Do we really not have any use for these nip buds? Use to plant nip. We can make the herbal crunchies, which are worth 60,000 each. Wait, we've got a bunch of sugar dough, and I can make more sugar dough, and we can make more money off of it by turning it into the cookies. Where did I put that? I put that up here, didn't I? Hopefully it's all still in here. I left all of these. I left all of these with a certain step in the process. I need to not leave shit in here because it seems to disappear between saves and what have you. Well, then I guess we need to open up how to get to fucking sugar dough again, don't we? Sugar dough. We need refined flour, and we were making that from frost crystal to get glass grains. And then glass grains. Do we only have one glass grain? Okay. Glass grains to refined flour. And then we were using cactus flesh to get nectar. Turning the nectar if we have some. We should have some. A search bar would be nice. Devs. Alright, well I guess we don't have any cactus nectar then. And then we took the sugar. Do we have any sugar left? We took the sugar that we got from that. We don't have any sugar left either. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. We have no sugar. Well, we're going to be getting on with other things anyway. We can leave this to do what it needs to do. But then bottom line, what are we going to get? We're going to get 100 cactus nectar. What's the conversion rate? It's 1-to-1, so we'll have 100 processed sugar. Is this conversion rate here the same? Oh, that's done already. Oh, because we didn't have a full stack of glass grains. Conversion rate there is 1-to-1 as well, so we're going to have eventually 100 flour, 100 sugar, which we then put together at the end with flour, and sugar. That's also a 1-to-1, so we'll have 100 of that, which we can then combine the sourdough and the nip-nip. Sourdough and nip-nip, and that's a 1-to-1 to get 100 cookies. Okay, so I need to... it's better that I hold on to... Let me just double check this. For one nip-nip bud, we get 47,000. But for one cookie, we get 60,000. Yeah, so we increase our profits by 13,000. Yeah, which is what? 30% increase? Roughly? 13, 20... 39, 33% increase over just selling the nip-nip. One positive of just straight up selling the nip-nip, it does go towards this, because we still need to sell another 23.5 million worth of smuggled goods to get that Gek title. Let me just double check if the Nip Nip is ready to... If the Nip Nip is ready to harvest again. Which one was the Nip Nip? Was it this one? No, that's the Albumen Pearl. That's the... Ah, it's ready to harvest again. Alright, let's harvest. We'll make sure to hold on to 100. Then we can make 100 cookies, and whatever we have left over, we can sell. And that can go towards our smuggling. We're literally cooking up the money. It is indeed. It is indeed. Okay, so basically that we keep to make into cookies, and then that we sell. And when we put it in here, it stacks to 20 instead of 10. The only place we have space for it, though, is there. Alright, let's just put it straight up into the freighter. Oh, wait a minute. Is it still... Oh, it only stacks to 10 there as well. Okay, well, whatever. It is what it is. Alright, so that's cookie material. And then that's selling material. We're a flying violation. Polo wouldn't care though. It's probably called Geknip for a reason, and he's Gek. We can probably sweeten him up with a couple of the cookies. Get him to turn a blind eye. We'll wait for that. It's only 30 seconds. I think it's our best option. chewy cocoa creams. Oh, the cream fingers sell for 105,000. And how do we get cream? Hearing this weird noise. I think it's the fucking neighbor running his fucking carpentry tools. Bone nuggets. Animal byproduct source. Gathering large shell creatures. Okay. Yeah, no, it's from a particular type of milk. Bone nuggets that you get from certain animals after feeding them with creature pellets. And you turn the bone nuggets into bone milk. And then you can turn the bone milk into bone cream. And with the bone cream and the sugar dough, which we have now, you get cream fingers, which is 105,000. Or you can go the easier route and just do that. Would probably be the easier route, because animals that give you just normal milk, which you can then directly turn into cream, seem easier. Yeah, there's a shitload of different ways to make cream fingers. That's 105,000. Well, it's this biscuit that we're making seems to be our best paying option, that we don't have to we can get 80 grand if we use the hypnotic eye, but the hypnotic eye we can use for something else as well, can't we? Okay, and don't know what to say about that. The mind arc, we only need. It's a curiosity. Yeah, that's only used in Artemis questline, and we're done with that. Abyssal stew. Yeah, same, only different. Okay, let's have a look how far these have gone while we were procrastinating in the wiki. Where'd the bloody sugar go now? Yeah, that goes for 60,000. But if we use the hypnotic eye, we get the haunted cookie, and that goes for 80,000. We're just cooking up the cash. Oh no, we can use other milk. We can use other milk. So I carried on scrolling through the options and there was normal milk there as well. And that's easy. If you've got the thing that feeds them and you've got the thing that milks them, then it's done automatically. It's you have to kind of AFK around those kinds of things. Just leaving them to their own thing. When you go too far away, by the time you come back, it gets loaded, unloaded, and it tends to just disappear. Because I've got a farm. There's like one animal there. I've got the feeding unit and the milking unit there. And every time I've gone there, there's nothing inside of either of them. Yeah, the animal's either eaten all the food or it's disappeared on load, unload, and there's never any milk in there, which is impossible because the animal's right there to be milked. So it's an issue with items inside certain machines that don't officially count as a storage. On load, unload, it just disappears. Like, it's not a good idea if you have a bunch of refiners on your freighter. It's not a good idea to leave shit in there, especially when you know you're going to save and log out. When you log back in again, they'll be gone. Alright, so we got nearly 1 million's worth of cookies. Just for doing a little bit of processing. I've never been a big fan of that. I used to do that in Minecraft all the time. At least on servers where they either didn't have an idle kick or there were ways to get around the idle kick. But I honestly can't be bothered to do that kind of shit anymore. Let's make a few more of these cookies. We've got a couple of millions worth of stuff just kicking about, begging to be sold. And we'll go to the anomaly and give that weird looking galactic Michelin star dude a cookie, see if he likes it. If I'm giving the fucker a cookie that's worth 80 grand, he best give me something nice in return. Like, if you... Because there are ways to be able to build a base near a settlement so that you can extend the base into the confines of the settlement, so you can basically build around the existing buildings, spruce it up and all that kind of shit. If you do that kind of thing and you're there, you're building, you're interacting with the settlement, you're doing whatever you do, you know, if you've got a really good planet and you go off to hunt scrap and salvage data and kill sentinels, and like you spend a couple of hours on a single planet, then it's not a bad thing to do. Yeah, because then you can just load up the fucking machines, let it do its thing, come back every so often and process, and it's passively making you millions that you can then sell, you know, millions worth of goods that you can then sell. But if you're all over the place, then it's not a particularly great way of going about things, because you need to be in a fixed area for a long extended period of time. Oh, he gives you nanites, does he? Oh, I'm not going to give him all of them. I'm just going to give him one. Because I think there's some milestone attached to that as well. We'll give him one just to see what he thinks and see if we can get that milestone. And then The rest I'm gonna sell. I'm not gonna give him 80,000 units worth of cookies one by one just to get a handful of nanites that I can make within minutes by killing sentinels, which is way more fun. It's a nice addition. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking it. It's a nice addition because, you know, there are people that dig this kind of stuff. When I was playing Scum, there's people that made farms and went out to gather, or at worst buy certain materials that they'd need to make foods and sell it to people. Yeah, on PvE servers. Yeah, it's the kind of thing that some people are really into, and it's nice to have the opportunity there. It's like fishing. It's just like it's the same thing. It's an extra little offshoot. People that enjoy that kind of thing can go off and do it. You get rewards for doing it. You can sell what you catch, or you can process what you catch into food. It's all options. I love options. I say that about any game, any place that they give you options of things to do is great. Yeah, it's a little bit of everything for everyone. It's a little silly that his judgment's all over the place. If that's tied to RNG as well, that's a bit poo. One would think the better the food item you make, the more likely you are to get a decent rating. If even that has like a minimum maximum and it's just RNG, that seems a little bit crappy. It's a bit of a cop-out. Right, I don't mind losing a bit of I don't mind losing a bit of frost crystal and glass grains, or cactus. But if we are going to be out and about with the freighter and keeping it near us, we might as well keep these things running to get the most out of it. We out of hypnotic eyes? Was that the last of it? That was the last. Okay, then we'll turn the rest into the nip nip cookies. I mean, are there faster ways to make more money? Yes. But if you like doing this, you can do it. It's great. Win-win. don't want to turn too much nip nip into who's and what's it. I still need to hold on to the... Yeah, it's taking it from here. I still need to keep 100 for our other uses. So how much have we got left? We've got 44. Okay, so basically we can turn the rest of the sugar dough that we're going to have left over into cookies, and we'll still have the 100 left over that we want. Hello. Already at nearly 4 million cookies. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that if you take it in through the ingester, you get all sorts of different buffs. I haven't really looked into what each one does, but yeah, I can totally see that. Oh, it's different cookie, same icon. It's that 5. It's nearly 6 million's worth of cookies. Not the Geknip. I want... because these things, like the inputs and the outputs, because they don't act in the same way as the storages do, where it's persistent, I could see that being a reasoning, like however that's coded, I could see that being a reasoning behind them possibly not, ever adding automation to these processes. They probably need to change all of these, like the refiner, the nutrient processor, well, all of the different refiners, the nutrient processor and shit like that, the feeding station, the milking station. They'd have to change all of those so that their inventories were persistent, and then have a new type of box whose contents would also be persistent, and that would probably end up being too much of a load for the game to, not be a significant strain to decrease performance. 6 at 7 million's worth of food just for a little bit of elbow grease. To process something we otherwise just have sitting around collecting dust. Right, let's get this. Do we have contraband on us now? That doesn't classify as contraband, does it? And there's nothing else. Okay. So we don't have to worry about getting scanned. We didn't put any in the starship either. No, okay. We'll go and set up a base so that we have that. We have that warping point. We're not going to do it in this system. I'm not going to settle today. We're going to nip around and find something worthwhile. Even if it's only temporary, because we'll only be playing this save until probably Monday. A 3-star economy. Let's have a look at what they've got going. Salvageable scrap. Molten. Airless. Terraforming catastrophe. Icy. Supercritical. We're not having much better luck with this galaxy. These all sound like absolute catastrophes of planets. Oh, come on, give me another 3-star. It would be nice if you could filter not just by the economy type, but by the economy strength. Because I can't be asked to go to anything less than a 3-star. And, you know, we might be missing out on some great planets by not visiting ones that are even 1-star, but I want to make the most of it. Bountiful. There we go. With salvageable scrap. Bingo. Let's go and slap a base down. What is that? Every time we come, we seem to... Every time we go to a planet, we seem to arrive just when there's a storm, and I can never see shit. A storm and or nighttime. Trading post. There we go. Perfect. We'll set up shop near this place. Boiling superstorms on a bountiful planet. Great.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Units received.
I mean, it doesn't look half bad if it's not storming. It's a nice enough looking place.
Units received.
Yeah, no, indeed. Indeed. Alright, let's look for some power. Hopefully we get something nearby. Because I do like being so close to that trading post. We can name the base accordingly, and when we want to trade, we can just come here instead of having to go search for one every bloody time. Come on, give me some power. We'll go towards the minerals. We've had pretty good luck in finding power within a 200-300 meter radius of minerals. Let's see if that luck holds out. Which way? That way? Oh, come on. Cut me a break. What gives with the fucking power nodes lately? This is the second time on a trot I haven't been able to find one on a planet. Up until now we had no trouble whatsoever. I'd be planting a base by now, usually. This is a bit nuts. Like when we had trouble finding one on a deep ocean planet, that's one thing. But even there we found one by now. Like literally over a, like near, well, not over, nearly 1.5 kilometers underwater on the ocean bed. I fucking found one to power my lithium extraction, which wasn't far away. And now on a nice normal planet, well, normal-ish, we can't find one to fucking save our lives. Come off it. Power nodes hate me. Right, let's just pick a direction and go in it then, shall we? We've kind of been going round in a circle so far. I do like me some words. Oh, and I do like me some salvage data too. Well, we're not going to be near the trading post anymore. What? Finally. Nearly missed that one. Why is our health so low? Have I really been paying that little attention to hazardous flora and falling out of the sky?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Lovely. That'll do. Right, we want base computer. And go there. Claim. That'll do. Just something simple. I kind of wanted to play around with these. Who's them or what's it? Apparently, the cuboid stuff and this stuff does play nice. And from what I can tell, a square room is basically just a 3x3 of cuboids. I wouldn't mind. Like how does one do that? It's supposed to be a strut. But if I click and put it down there, like, I thought the whole point was to be able to do this, to raise it up. What's the point of that? You have to have the fucking toggling turned off. Okay, we learnt something. Alright. We go there. But then, how in the hell do you get that to... Can we put... Not that. Oh, we don't have what we need for it. That might help. That might help a lot. Now we'll bring that in a minute. Don't mind me. It's just the tiredness coming out. Okay, so that clips on the middle. That looks a bit odd though, doesn't it? It is what it is, right. I do want to play around a little just to get to know this a little better. And of course we're missing what we need. Why wouldn't we be missing what we need? More. Make me more. Yeah, make me even more.
Technology recharge.
Can I now put a square on top of this? No, it always has to snap in the middle. So I can't use those 4 on the edge. Okay. We learnt something new. Shame there isn't a ramp tunnel. Oh, we have to build the ramp at a door, don't we? Alright, where are you? I like using this hollow door. Alright. There you go. Now give me a ramp. Because that's lovely, isn't it? Right, where's Mr. Base Computer? There you are. Come with me. That doesn't look odd at all, does it?
No way!
Incoming storm.
Thank you very much, darling. That's really much appreciated. Big ups. Love to you for that. Thank you very much. Oh, carbon nanotubes. Tubes. Carbon and of the nano variety. Alright, we have to put the obligatory sofa so that we can sit and ponder. Bosh. Bogor? That's the name of this place. Holy shit, I think we need to find a new name for that. Oh. Bogor. So that sounds like where you do your number 2s. Is that the name of the planet? No, Bumak. What is it called? Is this like the Bogor region? The cute little skull. I wanted to get gemstones, but I couldn't find anything on like Etsy or other places that I really like the look of. And I saw those and I was like, oh yeah, that's the one. And I completely forgot about the gemstones. Right, what's the name of the planet? Let's begin there. Bamak. It's not much better, is it? It does indeed. And the skulls will change colour as well. As time goes on. I don't remember the colouring scale anymore, but there's like set intervals by which it changes. Where are we? Levels. Badges and emoji. Yeah, here we go. It starts white, then you get like a green tinge, then it gets like a blue, and then a bronze, and then a green, but a darker green like emerald, and then a dark blue, and a purple, and a pink, and then red. Well, actually, yeah, the previous one I said bronze, that's more like an orange, because then after red comes bronze, brass, then bronze, then silver, then black, and at the end a flaming skull. No flower on top. All just skulls, just different colours. What's the name of this place? This is the Hilbert dimension, no? Hilbert dimension. Oh. If it's the Hilbert dimension, let's just call it the Hillbilly Post. There we go. Hillbilly. That'll do. Right, so we now have a warp that we can come to and cross between dimensions.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Let's keep on top of processing this, shall we? Because we are going to need more of it. Inevitably. Won't need that. So what do we have on our hands? We've got stuff that we want to put in the cash. We've got stuff we want to sell, so we have to go to the trade post. We want to go to the anomaly. I think we'll do trade post, then anomaly, and then we'll end up at the station. So we can pick up some missions and then just get on with it straight from there. And the trading post is on this planet. Alright, we'll slap down a quick and dirty old landing pad somewhere where it's not gonna get there. We go, that'll do. Right there. Is that a giant housefly? That is. That's a huge fly. Okay. So that happened. Get away from my house, fly, or I'll swat you. At least I'll try. He's not so easy to swat, this one. Bloody hell. Can you leave me alone, please, Sentinel? I'm not interested in playing with you. Hey, Sledge. Welcome back, mate.
Warning.
All good.
Combat unit deployed.
All good, thanks, mate. Hope you're alright. Bit tired, but we'll get over it. A few more cups of coffee and we'll forget all about it. What's with the boss music? Why have we got boss music all of a sudden in the middle of a Sentinel fight? And not just why have we got boss music, but why is it so fucking loud?
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Get away from my house. Yeah, that means you too. Cyclops. I'm over here, lads. Not behind the tree.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I'll be with you in a moment. I said I'll be with you in a moment. Oh, we need a shield recharge. Come on. There we go. And another one. I'll take that. Hey, Yos. Welcome back, mate.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected. Technology recharge.
Where did you get to? Oh, did you fall in a hole? Oh no, there he is. I'll take that, thank you very much. Alright, where'd the big guy go? He's probably stuck underground again, isn't he? He's always doing this. Alright, seriously? He's under the bedrock, so we can't get to him. I hate it when it does that. Yeah, let's just leave the little buggers alone, shall we? It's probably just going to happen all over again. Are you going to land so I can interact with you? We got milk from a fly. Seriously. Craw milk. Alright, we were getting ready to go to the trading outpost, weren't we, before we went off on yet another tangent. Yes. Trading outpost. That was near where the ship was. How far away is that? That's not too bad. As long as this storm holds, we'll get a boost from it. And we can fly there nice and quick. At least there's some use for storms. Fly milker, yeah.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Of course it clears. The one time we actually want a storm, it has to bugger off. Bear with me a sec. Okay. Just keeping on top of the work shit. Right, we're nearly there. Trading outpost should be here somewhere. There it is. Oh. Nolly. Csak érdeklődni akartam, hogy ez a fiatal ember esetleg megérkezett a rakodáshoz.
Csak a másik vezet ki. Mármint, hogy idejött egy másik, kihozni neki a cuccot.
Aha.
Mármint szóval, hogy így előrébb legyünk, mert az meg egy másik, mert az a lényeg a csávó, hogy 12-esbe ül, de ugye ezt furgonnal visszük ki, és ezt megrakadt. Most mindjárt megcsörgettem, hogy mi a helyzet nála, mikor tud indulni.
Aha.
Megírtam neki egy SMS-t, hogy csörögjön, csak ott látta, de azért szokta nézni a telefonját, azért nem még.
De akkor fel lett véve a cucc?
De berakta a kocsiba elvileg a másik sofőr.
Jó, akkor...
Kaptam neki egy 30-40 perce a papír, de csak azért nem szóltam még, mert ugye még nem indul el a kocsi.
Ja.
Mindjárt megkérdezem.
Jó, oké, köszönöm. Csecse. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me for being so rude. It was not me, it was my food. I got some glorious bacon toasts. 3 of them. And I ordered some chicken Alfredo at the same time. I can throw that in a microwave a little later. And I've already got dinner taken care of. I do like me a good bit of pasta. And they use really nice, proper Italian pasta at this place. Right, sell. Sell. Get rid of that.
Units received.
Get rid of that.
Units received.
Na, mi a manó?
Csak nem tette ki az SMS-t, amit írt, 4-4, azt mondta, a GPS azt mondta,
Mi az? 44, az... 15... Ja.
15 és 15:35.
Így van. Jó. Oké, köszönöm szépen. Oké, fasza. Köszönöm szépen. Csecse. Right. Where were we? We were making money. All right.
Units
Sell.
received. Units received.
If I separate these, because I do want to sell these, but I want to have one of each to give to the arsewipe on the who's them or what's it. No, it doesn't show them separate. I'd have to put it in a different inventory, I guess. Oh, for Christ's sake, really? Can't a man fucking trade in peace? You're gonna pay for that. Not my fucking trading outpost, you don't. No! Oh, Christ. I really need to change the fucking landing button. Yeah, funny. That tickles. Do that again.
Hostile ships defeated.
Son of a bitch. Can fuck around with my trading outpost, will you? Where is the trading outpost anyway? Where the fuck did it go? There it is. I do like this Corvette's weapons. Can melt everything. Alright, now can I get on with my bloody trading? Right, we'll put that and we'll put that in the starship so we have one of each left to give to the R-swipe on the anomaly. And we can sell the rest for muchos profit.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Look at that.
Units received. Units received.
Basically 8 million out of cookies. And we could literally grow everything for it. You turn the frost crystal into glass beads into flour, cactus into juice, the juice into sugar. You take the flour and the sugar to make the sourdough, and then you just put the nip in with the sourdough, and then you've got a cookie worth 80 grand. And you did nothing but plant a few plants. Are we done here? We are done here. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Swiftly moving on. Alright, so now we go to the anomaly. We don't fly through the freighter. Anomaly. And we get our reserve cookies. Can put that in there as well. Oh, we could have sold that had I realised. Alright. Let's go and give the food critic something to critique. Oh, I didn't turn fucking multiplayer off, did I? Bye-bye frame rate. Yep, and there it is. We went from a lovely 60-70 frames to 12. Thank you, Anomaly. Those who are about to frame drag, salute you. If I ever make it off the fucking ship. Holy moly, we're dipping down into the single digits. It dropped down to like 9 frames for a second there. well, let's get what we need done. There's no need to cry over spilt milk. We'll be in and out as quick as possible. I don't like being here like this for too long, because whatever the game's doing is throwing my fucking video card for a loop. At times like this, I'm only getting 10 frames, but the graphics card, instead of running at, you know, 60 to 80% usage, it's maxed out at like 99, 100%. No, I'm gonna leave. This is ludicrous. This is absolutely ludicrous. It fucking hurts. Hello, games. Say hello to my frames when you see them. Maybe do something about your anomaly. Jesus Christ. I normally have it off. I had it turned on for the Galaxy Crossing because I had no idea how to do it. And one of the videos I was watching on how to do it was saying that you need to have fucking multiplayer turned on. I normally do have it turned off. I just forgot to switch it back off. Right, we've got a save. Let's restart the game. Can you please open my menu for me, please? Now I know I came to the realization later, it's just that the video that I happened to find, the dude was that it was explaining one of the ways to do it through the anomaly. Like having multiplayer turned on to go to the anomaly and then using a warp. And it had absolutely nothing to do with the way I was trying to do it. I just forgot to turn it back off again. Right, where are we? Steam. Play. Right, it's restarting the game. Ultimately, I had the aha moment when watching the, what is it? A dude called One Weasel One had a nice simple video breaking everything down step by step what you need to look for. And had I not watched that, I would never in a million years figured out how to do it by myself. That's one part. Like a lot of what's in the game, a lot of it is very intuitive and logical. That is far from it. Far from it. Like you obviously know how to do it, but for those that are wondering what I mean, when you open the galactic map, yeah, my general first go-to isn't to use these silly destination things and then move my mouse, which then brings up that little, you see the little yellow thing next to the circle? Yeah, simply opening the galactic map and moving my mouse gives you that little cursor, which you can then put over one of these lines. Yeah, like galactic core. You move your mouse and it highlights the line. That I'd never seen before. I had no idea how to bring it up. My go-to, as soon as I bring the galactic map up, is to right-click and then just move around and point at what I want to go to, and not use those silly lines and all that other fucking bollocks, which is really cumbersome to begin with. Yeah, like, I'll open the galactic map, yeah, and I either click with my mouse, yeah, or I'm straight away right-clicking, until I watched this guy's video and saw, well, with his explanation of how to go about it. I previously had never seen that. I've been playing this for 320 hours now, and I had never fucking noticed that. Had I not watched this video, I never would have fucking figured it out in a million years. And there isn't even any tip or pointer or anything that would lead you to fucking to that, unless they've got something in the stupid is it in the knowledge? I don't know. Unless there's some record. Yeah, here somewhere for you to read that has more information on it. Yeah, then I never would have come across that in a million years. Anyway. Multiplayer off. Wegwezen. Back to the anomaly. This time without a massive frame drain. Did this come out as multi-platform from the get-go, or did this start off as PC, Steam, and then they eventually added console? Or the opposite way around? Did it come out on console first and then they came to Steam, or what? Just out of curiosity, because it's weird to me that so many things are so well explained, and then something that's pretty fucking key for getting around the universe is left so goddamn vague. Alright, Jabba. Yeah, you. Mini Jabba. Here. Take a cookie. Utter blandness. See it, 25 nanites. You're gonna poke my eye out with 25 nanites. Here. Let me shove another cookie down your fucking throat. Does not move me. Yeah. It would take a fucking 50-ton forklift to move you. Didn't move me, he says. It didn't move me. Right, how much salvage data have we got burning a hole in our pocket? 14. Let's go and spend all of it, shall we? Hopefully not all in one place.
received.
Okay. Then I'm kind of at a loss,
Received. Item received.
because I can imagine
Item received.
if it was more of a console exclusive, then certain control mechanics, control methodologies might have been made, you know, more leaning towards using a controller rather than a keyboard. Yeah, where you know, on a controller you might do something that you would have come to that realization sooner. But if it was PS4 and Windows, then they hopefully would have been taking into consideration the fact that you're gonna have people with the mouse and keyboard as well as the controller from the get-go. Then it kind of makes me scratch my head even more as to how they thought it was okay. But
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
right, that's all our salvage data for one sitting. What does the good old Nexus have for us? What's the weekend mission? Construct an underwater outpost. What, just so that I can take it apart afterwards? I'm going to hold out and hope that it updates, because I definitely do not want to construct an underwater outpost. Factory override unit or no. Well, there's no fishing underwater. It's an underwater outpost. We can't go spearfishing. It's underwater, not surface. Oh yeah, we're inside the anomaly. There's nothing there. Right. So we are done here, aren't we? We didn't have anything else. That we're going to sell. That goes in the station cache. That we're going to sell. Yeah, okay, we can go to the station now. See what depressing missions they have for us there. Where is the station? Station! Possibly. We'll get to do some soon. I'm the same way in Icarus. Like, I don't want to, because there's a couple of operations where you have to build a base, and you don't need to leave it there, but I just find it too much of a chore. You build the base just to get the mission check mark, and then you disassemble it all so you can go and collect your shit. I'd rather just wait until there's some other mission where I don't have to spend 5-10 minutes throwing together something that I'm just going to tear down. We'll probably have, you know, some mission that we have to do on the surface anyway, and then we'll do a little bit of fishing at the same time if there happens to be a mission that connects to it. In this case, it was more the construction that I took issue with. Those are all shit, mate. Do better. Get better missions. And it's Explorer Guild. Well, it's better than Mercenary. Hello. I'll have my free goodie bag, please.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Wait, do we have our... We have our hyperdrive maxed out, don't we? Yeah. Hello. Interloper body is weak. Death is coming. Only chance to whatever. Alright, we get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. And that. Where are we at in nanites? 137,000. Alright, let's go to another station and hope they have better missions. If we go a little farther afield, we'll check the region. So I wouldn't mind grabbing ourselves a couple more storage augments as well. A merchant guild region would be nice. We are in Edbrüch. However the fuck you're supposed to pronounce that. The Arm of Acre. It's almost the Arm of Awa. Right. Korvax, level 3, Dissonant. Me like. I'm sliding down again, aren't I? There we go. Much better. Overgrown. Moon of Holchigasa. Miasmatic moon. What are you? You little blue pebble. Vile anomaly. Okay. Enough said. Bleak. And Wine Dark. We're not going there. Okay, station. Station. I think this is Mercenaries Guild. I couldn't be... No, I'm not 100%. I didn't quite see it. Looked like mercenaries from here. Yeah, it's mercenaries. Ho-hum. Well, we'll check in with Mr. Mission Board. You guys really need to do something about your missions. Oh! Hello, traveller. He's the alien version of Hey Arnold. That's what Arnold would look like if he was from Mars. No?
Units received.
Are you ever going to give me the grave site? Or are you going to wait until... Yeah, I'm going to wait until I give you the 100 nanites. Hello.
Product received.
I'll gladly take all of that free stuff off of your hands. The upgrades are basically free because you buy them at such a discount. You can sell them for more than the 100% markup. It's like what, we paid 200 and something for that? More than double. 100 and something for that? More than double. It's basically free. Alright, we'll put that in the cache. And we'll go visit the next one. Because the planets here are about as depressing as the missions. And its mercenaries guild. We want Merchants Guild. The merchants have got all the good freebies. Well, you can sometimes get lucky with the Explorers Guild too. Every now and then they'll throw a storage upgrade or a bulkhead or a salvage frigate module in there, but only every so often. The Merchants Guild, the bottom, always one of the three. Storage upgrade, salvage frigate, or bulkhead, always at the very bottom one. That's why it's the best guild, in my opinion. We'll go and check out the grave and then go to the next system. And fingers crossed it's Merchants Guild. Oh. Where's... Oh. I didn't get to exit from Pulse manually quickly enough. We had some object of interest that's gone now. That's a shame. Right, let's go to the grave. We've got giant cockroaches. Fucking hell, and giant earwigs.
Units received.
And giant fleas.
Units received.
We've got all the creepy crawlies. They've just been supersized. They're probably the more horrific version of Happy Meal toys. This what the Happy Meal toys would look like if the burglar was the McDonald's main mascot. The Hamburglar. Yeah. Yeah, next planet. I'm not sure what you mean, mate. Oh, next system. Alright, so that was the arm of Acre. And we came from... Where did we come from? Edbrush. So we need another region. Olay Terminus. Oh, look at that. It just so happens to be a 3-star Corvax. In another region. Go and check that out. If you mean Streamlabs, I was trying to switch to Stream Elements. They're supposed to have like a automatic migration assistant thing where you can just import all of your settings. No, I didn't have a conflict. I wanted to switch to Stream Elements because Streamlabs just doesn't seem to work properly sometimes, and Elements seems to be better on the whole. And it's supposed to have an automatic import because all of this shit, like the redeem, that stuff with the GIFs and the sounds and like a whole load of shit is all in Streamlabs. Yeah, so all of that stuff is in Streamlabs. And so that I don't have to start from fresh and remake everything, there's supposed to be an automatic transfer. And I must have tried like 40 times to get it to transfer, and it just never, it kept coming back with error, and I couldn't figure out why, so I just fucking gave up after a while. I'll try again at some point. It's just ludicrous. I probably, over the course of about 2 weeks, I tried multiple times every day, and it just wouldn't fucking do it. And the amount of time I put into trying to get it to automatically transfer, if I'd put that time into remaking everything, I'd probably be done by now. Which is the ironic part of things. And of course the Merovingians logic rings true. I simply never have time, but of course if one never takes time, one will never have time. Hello. What do you have for us today? I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Hang your head. Get better missions. Oh! Another traveller. Hello. Traveller Becker. Is that what Mr. Becker looks like?
Units received.
That's interesting. It's literally a dead man walking. Alright, we got another grave.
Units received.
Alright, let's go and get our freebies. Storage upgrade. Storage upgrade. Salvage frigate module.
Product received.
Now that we don't need them, of course that's all we ever get.
Product received.
But at least we found the merchants region. Now we know what region to stick to. Do you have anything better for us? No, you don't have anything better for us either. Right, so we need to keep to this oily terminus. That's the main thing. Not Arms of Awa. Oily terminus. There we go. I'm out of coffee. Where is the station? That'll buff out. It's alright. 'Tis but a scratch. No, I'm alright. We'll get. Well, I'll get some soon. Storage upgrade at fucking last. Planetary harvester.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Storage upgrade.
Product received. Product received.
My man. We'll apply them both when we finish the mission. Same old, same old. Alright, let's go fuck some sentinels up, shall we? Kylie Minogue. Are we going to be doing the locomotion?
Warning. Threat detected.
I'll take everything you have. Yeah, I don't go with Lavazza is trendy. It's trendy mainstream stuff. It's, I wouldn't call it bad coffee, but it's not good coffee. Lavazza just plays on the name. They haven't had decent coffee in quite a while. What finds its way to the shelves for consumers under the Lavazza brand is not good. I haven't bought that in probably nearly 10 years. I'll buy damn near anything else. Alright, we got the mission done. Now let's have some fun with the Sentinels. They might not find it fun, but I think it's a hoot. Oi! Stop glitching, you hacker.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
Dow Egberts is good. Dow Egberts is good.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
When I lived in Budapest with my ex, I used to go to, there's like a big central market. There's a very, very, very touristy side of it where the markup on everything is horrendous just to make the most out of tourists. But there's like a normal part of it where a lot of tourists don't usually make their way to, where you just have normal country prices. And they have a bunch of different coffee and tea vendors. And one of the coffee guys there was really good. And I'd get, like, he'd have all sorts of different blends, all sorts of different beans. And I'd get, like, a custom mix, get a little bit of this and a little bit of that in, like, a certain ratio, and buy it by, like, the kilo bag, get a couple at a time. And you could, like, really fine-tune the flavour to what you want with a little, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Fucking loved it. It wasn't expensive, but it wasn't exactly on the cheap side either, but it was. But I absolutely detest going into Budapest, and it's not exactly a very long drive. If I go at a normal time of day, it'd probably take me like an hour to get there and an hour back, which is a bit much just to drive for coffee. And I would go to Budapest for other things as well, but I really can't be bothered.
Technology recharge. Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Oh, that's why I went. I know what you mean. There's a specialty place here in the village or the town where I live. They've got coffee, tea, like chocolates from all over the world, wines and all sorts of shit. And there I could do the same thing. You know, they've got all sorts of different beans. They've got ready mixed stuff. You can mix it for yourself. But there, the price is also horrendous. For the price at that place that I'd pay for one kilo bag, I could go to the other store where I normally get my stuff and get like almost 3 bags. So it really depends on where you go. That's the only reason I went to the place in the market is because it was relatively well priced and I could get a nice blend of what I wanted. But no, I know what you mean. Normally those kinds of places are a little bit silly in price. Do you want to fucking die already? I need your shield charge. Thank you. And the big guy's underground again, isn't he? Yeah, of course he is. Just please don't be under the fucking bedrock again. Two times in a row. Of course he is. No, he's right there. Under the bedrock that I can't break. If we make enough room, will he fucking pop up by himself? Sometimes he does.
Units received.
Well, let's collect the other stuff while we wait. Maybe the big guy will pop up.
Units received.
That animal disappeared right in front of my eyes.
Units received.
Grows wings before death. Sounds like me after I've had a few too many Red Bulls.
Units received.
Slow down, will you? You're making me fucking dizzy.
Units received.
Oh, big flying slug.
Units received.
All right, well, we've done the mission. This place does seem to have a nice amount of salvage. Let's test the waters and see what goodies we get. No, not yet. Not yet. That is another thing I want to check up on. What? Oh.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Units received. Units received.
It's a winter wonderland. It's just here Santa's sleigh is pulled by flying slugs instead of reindeer. It's not terrible stuff, but it's not great either. It's not like that other planet. Man, that place is fucking Corvette Parts Central. I got damn near a whole inventory's worth the other day off stream, and out of everything there was maybe only like one or two shitty bits. Everything else was good shit. That was back in the other galaxy. Yeah, let's call the ship over here. Be lazy. We might as well go and check the Sentinel interceptors out. There's probably going to be a system with dissonance in this region. I did the thing. Thank you very much. Right, let's have a look. Oily terminus. That's oily terminus, and that has dissonance. But it's Vakeen. That's Vakeen. Do we have a Korvax oily terminus? Gek. That's a different region. Come on, give us a Korvax oily terminus. There we go. Well, that's just a conflict. It's got economy data. Well, we'll go there. Hopefully there's an actually functional station. Yay. Is that a functional one? I think that's a functional one, isn't it? No. It's an abandoned one. Well, I'm not even going to bother going in. We might as well just get the what's it out the way. Who? This is a scrapper. Or... semi-interesting. Nothing special, let's put it that way.
Units received. Units received.
Well, here we might as well grab it. What are we missing? A mirror. Can we find a mirror quickly? Yeah, there we go. That's not too far away.
Units received.
Oh man, you guys weren't here yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yesterday, I think it was. Oh, I needed a little bit of carbon, and I just went nuts with the Atlantidean tool on what I thought was just normal plants, thinking, oh, we'll have like 3 or 4 stacks of carbon. My fucking inventory was full of it. There was only like a handful of spaces left. I spent no more than 3 or 4 minutes just shooting at plants, thinking, oh, yeah, we'll be alright. Yeah, I got enough carbon to last me for the rest of my fucking playthrough. I left it all in the freighter here because it stacks to 2000 here. Like, that was all in 500s in my inventory within the space of like 2 or 3 minutes, when I thought I'd have like, you know, 1500 maybe. Yeah, we're gonna take the ship. I'm feeling lazy. This is a Korvac system, isn't it? Yes. Atlantidean tool time. Got to grab the words. Then we get the brain. Then we feed the pillar. Not for 4,000 nanites, I don't. I want a pistol. There's supposed to be a Atlantidean pistol as well. I just haven't come across one yet. I feel a deep itching in my arms. I look down at my hands. A red-brown patina spreads across my skin. Slowly at first, then accelerating. I try to clutch my fingers, but they will not move. I strain and they snap. Great flakes of rust fall from my hands. My fingers disintegrate. Sounds like a wonderful little dream. Where the rust hits the ground, it begins to spread. Red and dark, stale metallic blood consumes my legs. I cannot move. I feel my heart clog. I try to scream. Embrace the suck. As I relax, I see the stars begin to spread across the sky. Countless years pass. Plants seed themselves in me. Animals feed upon my remains. I crumble, and I am reborn into the universe in 1,000 new lives. Isn't that lovely? Right. Nothing's changed here, has it? Right. Why doesn't the icon... Why won't you disappear? I've already looked at this. It's boring. Yeah. Alright, back to the ship. Probably don't have the mission selected, do we? No, of course we don't. Just a second. I need to give an import quote out. We'll go back to the site and land. I need to take a moment. Ramesh. Right, what is this? Bolasha Jormat. Bolasha Jormat. That is 110 kilometers away. Let's just do a normal calculation, shall we? 1.4 at 95, we'll call that 250. And it's a 40 kilo box, so that's that. Delivery 250. Transfer to bond. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. There isn't anything else we need to know, is there? One piece, that big, yes. 17th, what's that? That's a Wednesday. Yes, indeedy do. Send. There you go, Ramesh.
Weather warning.
Enjoy.
Incoming storm. Technology prepared.
Got a nice Red Bull livery. Red and blue. It's about the only positive thing it's got going for it. Or it could be Superman's ship. Red and blue. Okie dokie, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. We need to get the fuck out of here before this place turns into a complete hellscape. Right. This system's interceptors aren't very interesting. Let's go and try somewhere else, shall we? What have we got? We've got another... No, that's Cocour de Masse. Oily terminus. Oily terminus. Oily terminus. Cocour de Masse. That almost sounds like a French curse word. Cocour de Masse. Where are we? We're there. Oily terminus. We've got to look around oily terminus. Corvax. Yeah, that's going to be the same as the one we just been to. It's got no conflict data, so it's not going to be populated, so the station's going to be abandoned. I want a station. I want my missions. Oily terminus, gas giant. There we go. Dissonant, Corvax. That was a rather short pulse. That's what she said. Did I say that out loud? Oh, we got a fossil as well. I didn't even notice. I slipped a fossil into my inventory without me even noticing.
Technology recharge.
Alright, what do you have for us, good sir? Yes, hello. No storage upgrades. It's very disappointing.
received. Product
Just you wait. Just you wait. We'll start our new save. And in the beginning, we'll be begging for salvage frigate modules. Yeah, but we'll get anything but. And now we don't need them because we've unlocked everything that we want to unlock on the frigate, on the freighter. Yeah, and that's all we ever get.
Product received.
I'd give you a thumbs up, but I'm not that happy with you. No Trust Ego is the name of the station. Alright, let's use, not the anomaly, that thing. What does this system have? It's an humid planet. Very humid. Gonna be sticky. Right, what have we got this time? Da, 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 and it's turquoise. We'll take it. We came this far. Yeah, I'm not gonna go running after mirrors. Not when I've got a bunch of them here. Where are we off to now then? Over there. How many ships do we have in our... Who's them or what's it now anyway? That's a cool one. We need to put that in our thing. That's a... That was the black and blue one, wasn't it? I think we've got a blessed already, but it's blue. We get rid of that blessed and then put this black and blue one in instead. We get rid of that. So anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the one we're using 8. So with this it'll be 9. We can still pick up 3 more. Where the hell is it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We would have got there, done what we need to do, and got back by now on foot if I'd realised it was so close. Words. Brain. Oh, we just got a Korvax word milestone. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, would you look at that? My colleague sent them the POD, which I was waiting for. I like this gentleman. I like him a lot. Look at that. Lovely jubbly. I'm going to throw him a thanks with a little heart. Okie dokie. Pity the convergence. No something entity has value. None will something them. As the voice fades, I feel a pinprick. One of the stars flares briefly, then flickers to nothing. Temporary sensation, insignificant to the tapestry before me. The galaxy is a multitude, and no lone star can be perceived when your sight extends so far. My perception warps as the vision washes away and life returns to scale. And we got another word. Oopsie daisy. Have you changed? You've changed, but we're out of AI fragments, so we might as well do this. It's the easy way to find interceptors. We'll finish this first. Where is it? Can you stop switching me to that fucking mission? I want that one.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology repaired.
That's what I imagine a robotic cat's butt looks like. Right, now we can go destroy sentinels. Should we do that here? Or another planet? I think we do that here. No, other planet. Other planet. If we do it here, we're not going to get... We're not going to get glass. Might as well see what the sentinels over there are like. We want some flat land. Oh, hello. What are you? I think this might be a factory. Are you a factory? It's not a factory. Do you want to fuck off? Some of these are positioned really badly. Like you can't... Like, I'm not even actually shooting at it, but it's taking the hits. Because these fucking wires get in the way. Alright, let's grab the egg, shall we? And split. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Where's the sentinels? Let's start destroying shit and hopefully the Sentinels will want to come and check me out. We don't need that, do we?
Technology recharge. Units received. Units received. Units received.
It's not suspicious looking at all, is it?
Units received.
No, there's Sentinels on planets even if they're not listed. The listing just gives you extra information. Like if they're particularly aggressive or whatever. Like he's right here, look. Hello. The fuck are you?
Units received.
Whoa. Do you mind? I'm having a moment. Alright, let's get out of this hole, shall we? You know how you know you're in a simulation? You know how we can tell this is the Matrix? Because the fucking Sentinels phase through things like the fucking twins. Like the twins with the fucking Medusa hair.
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Stop hiding behind the bush. Come here. Yeah, you two, get away from the bush.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
No. Be nice. You don't repair him. Stay, boy. I said stay.
Technology recharge.
I'll be with you in a moment. Yeah, hold. 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 Alright, now I can deal with you.
Technology recharge. Weather warning. Incoming storm. Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Please don't tell me the big guy's underground yet again. The fuck is it with this? With this galaxy. We've done this 3 times and all 3 times the fucking big guy's stuck underground. The game's trying to brain block me. Doesn't want me to get the walker brains. Look, bedrock again. He's underneath. No, you can stay there for all I care. I'll bury you again. In this galaxy so far we haven't had one spawn above ground, and then where we came from, maybe, well, it kind of depended on the planet, but probably 2 out of 10 would spawn underground. Well, no, 3 out of 10, and then one of those I wouldn't be able to get out. The other 2 would at least get lucky and it would spawn in a cave or something, and all you have to do is dig him up. And then he'd kind of glitch his way to the surface.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Right, where's the rest of my goodies? I know there's more. There's another one. Did it fall in the hole? Yeah, there it is. Hey, PJ. Yep, it is indeed. It is indeed. We got here a lot quicker than I ever expected. Basically crossed over in the last stream. Once I switched to the freighter, And then on top of that, once I actually rearranged my warp drive and upgrades to a decent configuration, I had like 3,700 light years of range. Then we were really able to start making some progress, doing like a 150, 200,000 light years in a sitting. At least until I got bored of it, and then we went and did something else for half an hour. Right, did we pick them all up now? Or are we still missing some? Yep, that looks like we got them all. Right, we'll leave the big guy to his own devices. I can't dig him up anyway, so... We did the mission. That's the main thing. Oh, I can't summon while we're in combat, can I? I've got to wait for the fucking Sentinel fight to calm down. Where is the ship? Oh, that's not far. I'll probably get there by the time the fucking Sentinel calms down. Especially if we get detected. How he's detecting me when he's literally under the bedrock, I do not know. Oh, silly Billy. The mission was from here, wasn't it? There we go.
Units received.
Lovely. I did collect my rewards. Okay, the game was just a little slow catching up. There weren't any other sentinels. It was just a walker that was stuck under the ground. Right, what do we want? We want galaxy map. Oily terminus. Oily terminus. Gek. Vakeen. Vakeen. Korvax, but there's no dissonance. There we go. Korvax. Dissonance. Oily terminus. Where is the station? There it is. That's like if the Eye of Sauron were a space station. We have Corvette bits? No Corvette bits. Oh, we do have glass though. We're going to have to tidy up on the freighter again. I've just been dumping everything in there like I'm sweeping it under the rug. Alright, what do you have for us, good sir? No. Cargo bulkhead.
Received.
Finally, someone with a useful free item. My man. Hey, and we got another traveller.
Units received.
Thank you very much. Right, we'll go to the grave and then use that AI who's and what's it that we just picked up. That thing. Check out what sentinels they have for us here. Grave. Well, that's probably where the ship is going to be. No? Oh, it's in another galaxy. Another system. Alright, never mind. We'll get the grave. Then we'll go and get the ship. Oh, could this possibly be a glitch planet? Those things do look rather odd.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Probably isn't a glitch planet. Oh, you're an animal. Okay. Here, have a pellet. Yeah, you can have one too. Everyone gets a pellet. What do you give me? Huh? He just disappeared. Edible clusters. I'm good, thanks. I just ate. Well, this place is a barrel of laughs. Well, I guess we're going to move on. Now that we've got the memory. And we'll go check out that other interceptor. That's right next door. That's oily terminus as well. Unfortunately, it's Gek. Excuse me. I think it's going to be time to go and get a coffee soon. Where is this thing? I'm at a loss. What's going on? It's constantly showing below me. I have absolutely no idea what the fuck is going on. Which way is up? Let's just land, shall we? If we can. Whoa. Okay, I get it now. That's why it was showing me that. There he is. Looks like just the average one. Yeah. These are probably nice, like, unfoldy wings, but it's nothing special. Plus, it's bright yellow. My brother would like it. He likes yellow. This Mark II Ford Escort was bright yellow. Canary yellow, of all yellows. Like Tweety Pie. For those of you that still know who Tweety Pie is.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yeah, that's far enough away to warrant getting in the ship.
Extreme night temperature detected.
There we go. Right, first we have our words. Many be but. My sentiment exactly. Hey JJ, welcome mate. Sorry if I missed you. I'm off in my own little world at the minute. I'm dreaming of coffee. It's alright, that'll buff right out. Right, I think after this we'll go back to the freighter. Well, we're gonna do a save and reload first, unless the frame rate decides to
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
come back to life. Thankfully it did.
Technology
We'll go to the freighter and we'll sort through our clusterfuck of a collection and figure out what to sell. This is going to be among them. And probably that I want to keep. That's black. So we'll probably swap. It's black and red. So we'll swap that with one of the ones that we have in the collection. And we'll swap that with one of the ones that we have in the collection. Because that's black and blue. That we need to put in the archive just so that we don't accidentally sell a fucking first wave exotic. Or scrap it, God forbid. That we can scrap. And that we can scrap. Plus, we'll scrap whatever we figure out from the collection. Oi, upstairs, please.
Extreme temperature detected.
Right.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Freighter? Where are you, Freighter? No, it does look like we're going to need a game restart. The frame rate's all over the place. 1 minute it's okay. Next minute we're down to 20. Then it's okay again. Now it's down to 15. Ugh. Let me get to the save button. There we go. Oh, we made it. Right, let's restart. I am going to take a moment and go and get myself a nice cup of joe. So, talk amongst yourselves. Go pet the wife, kiss the dog, stretch your legs. I'll be back shortly. Oh, lovely. We have a glorious fresh cup of coffee. You have to wait for it to cool down now. I do enjoy it. Cup of black coffee, but the benefit of milk is that it makes it drinkable straight away. Unfortunately, I don't have asbestos for a mouth. Right, let's go and have a look at what this frigate's brought home. What have you lads got for us, eh? Best be something nice. We need something to put under the Christmas tree. 2-star trade. Some units. Units are good. More units. More units is more good. Even more units. Geknip. I like Geknip. I like units more though. And more units. And more units. That's not... That ain't teabag. Yeah, the freighter's completely full. Because it put the items that we got from the freighters in my inventory instead of the freighter inventory. So, we need to do a little bit of housekeeping. Alright, let's start here, shall we? I've just been dumping stuff in there constantly with no regard for space whatsoever. Bye bye, Puny. I'm fucking sick and tired of dealing with you. We've got 3 bulkheads, we can use those up. We'll turn that into compressed carbon. We really need to go and sell this. I just put that there temporarily. We need to go and flog it. That's like it's nearly 5 million units just sitting there. Alright, let's finish the job, shall we? Why does it sound like I've got Darth Vader trying to lick my ear? Can you guys do that somewhere else? We grab all of that. I'm going to go and sell it. Don't have to look at it anymore. Come to think of it, it's probably grown again since. No. That one. Oh, not just yet. Almost. This is still waiting to get planted with Gravitino balls, but I think we're just going to leave it at this point. Fungus is doing all right. Hey, let me out of the wall. We're missing the pyrite. Alright, never mind. Let's get that out of the way first.
Recharge.
Well, let's go find somewhere we can sell all of this merchandise. Right, 3 stars, baby. That's what we want. 3 stars. No, 1, none, none. 2, 2. Come on, where are all the rich fuckers that are going to pay through the nose for my Geknip? There you are. Glorious place, eh? You know what? We do still need to. We do still need to try and get the last unlock from the Brood Mother. We might as well check that place out. Oh, look at that. Just so happens to be the planet we're going to. Mission started. Malicious foliage. That reminds me of the Night of the Triffids. Fucking hell, that movie, that gave me nightmares for fucking years, that did. I was like a proper little kid when I saw that. Like 4 or 5. Fucking scared to live it. I was scared to go out in the garden for fucking months after watching that. Go Google Night of the Triffids. It's a simple 70s horror movie, but back then it was a completely different story to what you're used to now. And it's not exactly the kind of thing a 4-year-old should be watching. One. Fuckers are all over the place here. 2, 3, 4. Only 20. 5. Where are you? We go past it. Where is it? Have I got shit in my eye or something? Oh. Oh, there's a word. Have a word, mate. Don't mind if I do. Ow.
Units received. Units received.
5 more. Where are you? Oh, there you are. 4 more. 2. And bingo. Right, what else did we come here for originally? I've already lost track. Sell the merchandise. But there was something else. Oh, the vile brood. Alright, let's go and find some grubs, shall we?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Heaviest flying life form. There's a grub. Is this toxic? No. Good.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I'm going to wait here. Come on, Storm. Turn this into a storm crystal for me, would you? Come on. Hurry it up. Hello. Thank you very much. Right, grubs. 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 Ow. We might as well get what storm crystals we can.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, grub. We got struck by lightning.
clearing.
Well, fun's over. Storm crystal wise. Surely we must be close to getting fucking fluent in Viking by now. 15 words. How many grubs we got? 4. Right, we'll collect 2 words, do a grub. Collect 2 words, do a grub. There's another word. Right, grub time. We've got our 2 words. Let's get a nice flat area. Do you mind
Sentinel drones activated.
trying to fight a fucking brood mother here? Right.
Toxins detected.
Wait, did we leave some carapace on her or something? Why is she only going down that quick, slowly? No, it's all gone. Well, that's 1. Let's go and get 2 more words and do another. Come on, words. I'm lost for words. Where are you? Or should I say the words are lost? There's one.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Another grub. Grub-a-dub-dub. And another one. And another word. Oh, we already got that one. Oh, there's another one. There was another grub here somewhere as well. There is. Oh, it's in the floor. That's why I couldn't see it. Oh, it's a 2-for-1. Alright, let's find a relatively flat area, shall we? There we go, that'll do. Really? You have to do that right now? Right here? Over here, mate. Come on.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
I'm over there somewhere. No, keep looking over there. No, don't come this way. Ah, fuck it. We might as well just take him out, eh? We are going to be going to do more grubs and collect more words. We're only going to come across more of them as we go.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
I'm over here.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Are we going to be
Incoming storm.
4-0? Or do you reckon we'll actually get to kill the big guy this time? Oh, we actually got the big guy. Yeah, calm down, mate. I'll get to you in a minute. Can you guys stop repairing him? I'm not made of ammo. We'll get to you in just a minute, mate. Hold your horses.
Technology recharge.
Now it's your turn. I'll have that. Thank you very much. And that. Alright, we might as well go and get some words and storm crystals while we wait for this to die down.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Need 6 words and then we're fluent in Vakeen. There's one. I'm beginning to think we're never going to get that last fucking unlock. Well, let's have some joy. Let's open some presents. Oh, we got rather a lot of storm crystals, didn't we? As good a place as any to do the rest.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
No unlock yet again. I'm beginning to think we might already have it and I just didn't fucking notice. Just a second. Wait, am I going nuts? I thought there was 5 unlocks. 4 helmets. and then like a cape or something. Or is the... Because I've got 4 helmets already, but I was under the impression that there was a 5th. That's why I was doing this. Not 5th helmet, but like a 5th unlock. 22, 24, 25, and 26 types in the appearance modifier. It's only listing 4 on the wiki. I could have sworn there was a 5th unlock. Well, we just had some fun then. We do have everything. I could have sworn I read somewhere, not on the wiki, but somewhere else, that there was 5 unlocks. Well, we'll call it a day there. On the Brood Mother. At least we had a little bit of fun. Alright, I will take my carrier fragment. Thank you very much. Holy shit, excuse me. Whoa. My coffee is probably drinkable now. That's the one. Right, we don't have any other missions open, do we? No. Oh, we still haven't been back to the settlers in ages. We've got to go and visit them. We haven't been there since we entered this galaxy. Let's go. Let's go to the base that we put down here. Or should we just... Let's just go from the... we'll go from the freighter. No probing will be done today. Do I still have that Geknip on me? Yeah, of course I do. Right. Let's get rid of that quickly, shall we? There's nothing to see here, Ossifer. Oh, what, this? No, this is just oregano. And of course we get another massive FPS drop. Let's do a quick restart again, shall we? We were doing rather well for a while since we've come into this galaxy, but it seems that frame drop issues have followed us from Euclid. Let's get the kid. Thank you very much, darling. Alright, give me all your credits. All 4.6 million of them. Get rid of that as well. Get rid of that. What else have we got? Get rid of that. That we sell on the station. We're supposed to be grinding that up into condensed carbon, but I haven't been paying attention to that, have I? Right, that's that done. Right, freighter time.
Technology recharge.
Shall we go to Hillbilly first? There's no real point, is there? We'll just go straight to the settlements. All the way back to Euclid. Right, what do you guys want? "81% of the citizens appreciate the settlement's medical unit. Our brave workers ensured its continued operation after an incident in the control center, and our advisors feel a token of appreciation may be appropriate." Do they now? Go on then. Have a big bonus. You guys make enough money. How long is that going to take? An hour. Right, we'll leave them to it. Next. No, you don't. No, 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 no. Sorry. My Apfelschorle felt like running out of the cup. I was a little too vigorous with the pouring. Alright. What do you guys want? I'll take my lovely portable reactors first. Our experts are alarmed by a craze for sac venom consumption. They feel creating a new tax will reverse this trend, or if not, then at least the settlement will profit. It seems like every few days or so they've got some new fucking Tide Pod craze. Fuck it, tax them this time. Fucking idiots. The saloon is ready to be opened, so they'll be able to drown their sorrows in there instead of sucking on sac venom. What's that? Oh look, this place has even got a nutrient processor in it now. Can get dinner and a show. They got better music now. I think I might upgrade it again. The music might get even better. Ah, no one wants to join me. What's wrong, fellas? They're probably all in a daze after sucking on the sac venom. Like the fucking fentanyl zombies. 99 dissented bottles. Do we even have 99 dissented bottles? We've got 46. Alright, well that'll have to wait. And we'll leave it. They're going to come up with a proposal in a little over 18 minutes anyway. Well, what was that, Yos? About seeing a biohazard sign? What's that all about? Conflict resolution. We have to make a decision on some fucking disgruntled customer again or something. Yeah, I know what the biohazard sign is. I was like, why is the happiness down so much? It was at like 70 something% the last time we were here. What's wrong with you guys? Settler Neng and Pioneer Ulane are siblings. Their relations have soured after Neng stole something small from Ulane. Ulane has retaliated by sabotaging Neng's relationship with their betrothed. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, if you're on the PC, you press Windows button and dot, like period, you put at the end of the sentence, and it brings up the emoji keyboard, and you can put all sorts of shit. Neng stole, which isn't good, but Ulane ruined a fucking relationship. I think if I had to choose, I'd say fine, Ulane. Neither of them are good. It's fucking petty shit. And for some reason the game has chosen to take my frames again. We literally just restarted the game and we're down to 12 frames again. I know we jumped back from fucking Hilbert to Euclid, but come on. Give me more than 5 minutes. The annoying thing with the emoji stuff is some things it'll recognize, like when you do the normal, like semicolon and parentheses one way or the other if you want smiley face or frowny face, and you do the less than sign and 3 and it'll turn that into a heart. Some things it'll recognize and some things it won't. Like literally I've done like smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, one after the other with a space in between, and like the first 2 it just shows the semicolon parentheses, and the last one it'll convert into a smiley face. And other times it does all 3 of them. It's weird. And like if you do the, what is it? O and solidus / for those of you that don't know. That's called a solidus. Backslash is reverse solidus. Yeah, you do O and forward slash, and then that does the little waving person.
Extreme sentinel bird.
But even that, nine times out of 10 it'll recognize it, and other times it'll just show exactly what you've typed. Two quantum computer. Do we have two quantum computer? We do. All right, that's going to take 2 hours. All right, that is that. Let's go back to Hilbert, shall we? And lose all of our frames along the way. Hillbilly outpost. No, we got to keep our frame rate. Isn't that nice? We didn't lose any along the way. Right, where's our ship? There's the ship. Right, what do we have to do? We've got plenty of processing to do, that's for sure. Let's go and look for another ship. Let's go a little farther afield this time. We've been sitting pretty close to where we crossed over. Let's go a little deeper. Let's check out what's over here. Ooh, there we go. Dissonant. Korvax. That should be fun. We can check out another Atlantidean multi-tool. Lots of fun. Whoa. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Lovely jubbly. Oh, I don't want to speak to the captain. We're not going to get a reward anyway because we're in a Corvette. I'll let the answering machine get it. Hello. You have reached Diamond Hammer. I'm unavailable at the moment. You can leave your message after the beep. Beep. He's not going to give up, is he? What do you want? Yeah. Alright.
Alert. Navigational data received.
I'll go aboard just out of morbid curiosity, but we're not going to get anything. And if we do, I'd say I'll eat my hat, but I don't have a hat. It's total waste of my time. Another AI fragment. And you don't have to tell me twice to kill sentinels. We might as well check in on the station and pick up our freebies. I swear I feel like it's midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning. 5, 6, 7, 8. I've been awake for like 20 hours at this point. I'm kind of surprised that I'm still as spry as I am. I've usually like passed out by now. Mate, you want to get better missions?
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Alright, we'll go and kill the sentinels. And we'll activate that. See what kind of interceptors this area of the galaxy has. The place did have dissonance, didn't it? Yeah. Ooh, that one looks interesting. What do we have here? I think we've already got one that looks similar to this. Oh look, it looks like it's got a mouth. That totally reminds me of the Sentinels in the Matrix. When they land and they use their laser to cut into the neb. It looks like those little fingers that they fucking use to whatever they're doing when they're doing that. Well, we are most certainly going to add you to our collection. Squiddy. How far is that? Yeah. We'll take the ship. Right, I'll have me words. Thank you very much. And then we'll get the brain. And I'll have my multi-tool as well, if you don't mind. What have you got? What have you got on offer today? Rather disappointing, that one. Save the something mind. The convergence. The voice is clear now. They demand my judgment. The mind of a divergent entity is placed before me, and their place in the convergence is in question. I protest against deletion. A mind is precious, even if it is just one drop in an ocean of consciousness. The voice rages against my decision, and the vision ends. Oh, we lost standing with the Korvax for that decision. I don't think I've ever lost standing at one of these monuments. I've only ever gained it. Oh, wait, we have to kill sentinels, don't we? Yeah, of course we do. Come on, mate. Come at me, bro. Over here, fellas.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Technology recharge.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. You can get some attention too, so you don't feel left out. Surely that must be it. No, not yet.
Technology recharge.
At last. Alright, let's collect the rest of our goodies and get on with it, shall we? That's mine. Go away.
Units received.
Huh? Oh. So we did get an extra dissonance spike. If we want, we can go and get another ship. Usually when you've got one in progress and you activate a thing, it just points you to the same one that you're already doing. Or at least it has done in the past for me.
Technology repaired.
Add to collection. We do have one that's very similar to this. Probably the same, I think. Let's take off. Yeah, there's maybe a slight difference in the engines on the back. And... well, no, the front is a little different as well. It is rather nice, though. It's a little too similar to one that we already have. We'll scrap him. And the other one that we just got. No. I have to be more picky now. I've already got... I think maybe we've got 1 or 2 spots in the archive. Maybe not even that, I'm not sure. I have to be a lot more picky with what we keep now. Oh. If we are going to keep one, then we keep this one. At least it's an A class. Starting to get the hang of this flying malarkey. Even if we don't have your thrusters. Just about every time I throw the ship around and do one of those big drift kind of turnarounds, I've got the, what is it, Niobe's line from the Matrix when she's flying the other ship and they're rushing to get back to Zion. She's trying to sling it round this corner and that, and she's like, damn, she's got a fat ass. Exactly the same as the last one. I hear the distant voices of the Korvax entities who once worshipped here, and yet there are other voices, discordant, unmistakable, growing ever louder. I close my eyes and listen. Many were erased at the time of her death. In glass we waited. I open my eyes, but all I see is darkness. There is a click. With a rush, I hear their screams all around me, their electronic howls. Another click. The stench of burning floods my skull, a sickening blend of sweetness and smoke. A click, and I can see the earth is riven. Everything burns. Another click. It is all gone. The screams, the smell, the fire, and the chaos. It is a comfort at first, but this is not the oblivion of sleep. I am still here, present and aware as I drift in the endless nothing. All I have to remember is that final image of destruction. Seconds, hours, days pass. Panic grows. I feel every tick. And it is still just nothing. And then another click. Well, we got some standing this time. Instead of losing it. Too hilly to land. Come on, precious. I'm taking you with me.
Technology repaired.
Right, we'll go to the station and start scrapping. Because we're probably full at this point. Oh, I can't check that right now, can I? Right. I want to keep that one. I kind of want to keep this one too. It's just we don't have the fucking room. That we can definitely get rid of. That's exactly the same as the Blessed Hammer. That's our main ship. Well, our main interceptor that I've upgraded. That we can get rid of. We've already got too many of those. Yeah, those two are exactly the same. That's the C. We'll get rid of that. No, for sure. With as many different ships as there are, with all the exotics and living ships, just the standard, you know, original series of ships and the variation you can get in that, whether you craft it or you find some exotic, and all, you know, the myriad of different interceptors, a lot of which are really cool. Only being able to keep 30 ships seems a little limiting, to be honest. They totally need to make a hangar. They totally need to make a hangar. Yeah, they could add it like the, whatchamacallit, like the storages that you can place down in bases, or what you put into a freighter. Yeah, have a building that can dock like 3 of those boxes. Yeah, so like have a building with a big open side, yeah, where the hangar door is, and then have a box on each of the other sides, and then have each one be able to hold like 20 ships in the same fashion as the way you archive when you're on the freighter. Yeah, then you'd be able to keep 60 there, and let's say have 3 rows of 3. Yeah, so you can choose to put on display 3 from each of the boxes, and then you can at least this, you know, put on display your favorite things. Yeah, because if you think about it, what's it? If you had 20 per box, that's 60, plus the 30 you already have, that's 90 ships. I mean, I'd be able to fill up that 90 easy, but then at least, you know, you don't have to fucking head scratch quite as much. I wanted to make a nice big collection of interceptors, but I find myself trying to, you know, pick which one I like the least out of all of them, just so that we can hold on to some of the other things. Like, I had to make room earlier just so I could keep the exotic that I found, that squid exotic. I don't remember this one. It's not fair. Oh, this is the weird turquoise and, yeah, turquoise and yellow one. That one we can get rid of for sure. That's too simple. We haven't gotten a single storage upgrade out of any of them yet. Yeah, this squid. And I should have put that into the archive already because I don't want to fucking scrap that by mistake. I'm going to go back to the freighter and see what we have left space-wise. As you were. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That's 12, 15. So we can put 3 more away. So you definitely go away. Oh. Oh. What do we have in that? I've never even flown this thing. What the fuck is in this? That's rather odd. No idea why that's there. Okay. I haven't seen a single royal yet. In all the time that I've been playing. Not a one. Right, that can go away now. That's the broken one that we used to... that we kept active to cross the galaxy. What's the Osiris? That we can get rid of. That we can get rid of. That's damn near the exact same as the Blessed Hammer and this Blessed. Yeah, it's exactly the fucking same. That we can get rid of. Alright, you go back. Burned. We'll get rid of that as well. We'll get rid of this we want to keep. It's that purged. That's the little tanky one. Yeah, we want that. And we've already got a reforged. Oh, it's a slightly different reforged than that one. Yeah, we'll keep you. Fragment. There's a big beefy fragment. That's the one with the tank with the feet. The one that looks like it's got feet. And then that's basically that's similar, just with little spindly legs. Yeah, we'll keep the other one and we'll get rid of this one. This one's the cooler one. Those two are basically the same ship on top. It's just the feet at the bottom is different. Yeah, this one's the cooler one. We'll keep that. And we'll get rid of that. The fuck is this? Oh, that's the spiky one. Yeah, I'm keeping that. Keeping the spiky one. We're going to keep the broken one too. What space? We got two more spots left. I kind of want to keep that and that, but then we're full. Then if I want to keep anything, it needs to be inactive. I need to take the King Cobra apart. I'm never going to fly that. It's just taking up space. There's zero need for that other Corvette to be there. I'm afraid to fly that fucking thing. That's the thing that I flew that completely crashed my game and fucked shit up big time. I'm going to take that apart. I'm going to take that apart. So scrap. Keep. Scrap. All the interceptors we have here, we're going to scrap. That's what we're flying in. We have to take that apart manually. Because you can't scrap a Corvette in the normal fashion. Right. And then we've still got, what, one spot left? Yeah, one spot. Just in case we come across a Royal, for example. After over 300 hours. It is a shame. I do rather like this thing, but I daren't fly it. So I don't want it to fucking crash my shit. All gone. Did that actually take it apart? No. It didn't actually do anything. How the fuck do you get rid of a Corvette? I guess we Google. How do you remove I did. I did. Yeah. Directly scrapping a Corvette isn't possible. You must use a workaround. That's what it says. Yeah. That's basically what Google's telling me. You have to break it down to its most bare bones and then trade it away. And then you can scrap whatever you've traded it for. That's so fucking stupid. Like, literally, why can't they just add the option that when you've deleted all of the bits, just like I did, and then you go to finalize, it gives you the option, are you sure you want to remove this Corvette or something? Well, I'm going to get rid of all of it. I'm basically just going to put together a total fucking beta. What do we need? Reactor, thrusters, access way. We've got lots of those. There, have a reactor. Thrusters. There you go, have a thruster. And have an infra knife. There you go. One Corvette. Confirm. I'm going to take this out for a spin. This is such a poor looking thing. Man, this cockpit is busy as hell. What the hell? It's like someone opened up the big book of buttons and was asked the question, how many buttons would you like? And they just said yes. Okay. Whee! We've got a flying brick. Oh shit. Flying bar of soap. Like, internal, it looks really cool. Like, this totally looks like they took a page out of the fucking Matrix's book, as far as, like, the internal design of the ship goes. All the fucking cable piping and doodads and doohickeys and doodahs and whatsits. It's just a bit much. Like, you know what, this, it's totally like they just took the inside of a fucking Matrix ship and slapped it in the game. Right, we'll carry on with scrapping the other ones while we wait for someone else to come in to swap that piece of shit with. Seriously? Oh. All the fucking Corvette parts are in my inventory. That's better. Because it's totally real and immersive that you can carry around literally thousands of tons of materials on your person. Yeah. Mary Poppins would be proud. We need to make room. I'm not even going to look. I can't bear it. I'm not going to look. Poor little interceptor. What did he do? He didn't hurt anyone. Yeah, but we've got the other one like this that's got the legs on it. Yeah. Well, I guess they're going with Doctor Who logic. Everything's a TARDIS. And we haven't had a single fucking ship come in here while we've been here. We're going to have to go to a different station.
received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Right, now we've got a little bit of cashish. Let's spend. Right, that'll do for now. Easy come, easy go. That's what it's for. Fuel. Parts. Maps. Locators. We definitely don't need that many crystallized hearts. And then that's interceptor claiming stuff. There we go. Alright, lovely jubbery. Let's go and sell all of these upgrades. That, yeah, like you mean abandoned stations. The ones that are like this weird teal colour on the outside and it's just empty on the inside. What I don't get is that's already S-Class, but I go to the upgrade station and it still asks if I want to upgrade class for 50,000 nanites. Yeah, they're abandoned stations. It's a thing. I've come across a bunch of them. It's about the only place you come across. I think there's a couple of others, but I can't remember what they are. It's about the only place where you actually get to use the Atlas V3 pass. And you get into back rooms that don't even really have all that much in the way of good stuff. You need the highest tier of fucking pass to get in there, and maybe on on the rare off chance you might get a salvage freighter upgrade or maybe a bulkhead, and the rest is just normal average shit like you'd find in the back rooms of the buildings on the ground behind Atlas V2 doors. Well, this place is a fucking ghost town. I want to trade that other ship away so we can make space in our inventory. Holy fuck, what's going on? Pardon me a second. For some weird reason, I think a Discord that I joined completely redid themselves, and I've got a metric fuck ton of notifications from them. I don't even know why it's turned on. I usually go through the settings and like suppress everything and mute everything. Yeah, bugger off. I saw like 20 notifications on my Discord, and I'm like, what the fuck? For a minute there, I thought the fucking my Discord was being spammed. We should check in at the anomaly as well. So I still haven't done the weekend. I still haven't done the weekend Quicksilver mission. We did turn multiplayer off, didn't we? Yeah. It hasn't changed. I'm guessing the weekend event is always fixed because it was the exact same thing hours ago. I do want 1800 Quicksilver. I just can't be asked to build a fucking underwater outpost. Go on in. Let's get it over with. I'm going to build it so the mission gets checked off, and I'm just going to disassemble it. I don't want yet another base somewhere that I'm not even going to use. Go on in. Where are we going? No, I know that's what I'm gonna do. It's just going through the motions. Construct square deep water chamber. What else do you want from me? Construct vertical glass tunnel 2. Viewing sphere. Really? Right, bed. There you go, bed. Oscilloscope. Molded lockbox. Do I even have the molded lockbox? Or is it only going to choose things that I actually have at random? Molded lockbox. Sealed barrel. Where's the sealed barrel? Barrel? Barrel fabricator. Well, it doesn't ask us to power it for one. Do I even have a sealed barrel? I'm not seeing sealed barrel. Or am I just blind? Sealed barrel. There it is. Upload base report for the space anomaly. I'll upload data from the base computer. Hella fucking Luya. I'd rather go and kill 100 sentinels than do this kind of stuff. I'd find it completely stupid to make us do something just to take it apart. I'm not going to leave it because, yeah, we have 400 bases that we can add, but I seem to be having more, like, the more bases that we have, the more issues I seem to start having. I'm not going to leave one randomly in the middle of nowhere just for a bloody mission when you could potentially have this happen over and over and over and over again, eating away at the number of bases you can make and eating up at all the information the save can handle. I swear I'd rather spend an hour killing sentinels than doing this shit, even for 5 minutes. It's busy work. It's the same as busy work. I hate it. Move the bricks from there to there, and when you're done, move them from there to there. Yeah, fuck off. As part of the tutorial, yeah, it's totally fine. It's walking you through how to do certain things. But if you're doing a Nexus mission, one, it's asking for relatively high, somewhat high tier things. You're going to need a certain number of blueprints and shit unlocked. So it's not like you don't know how to do it. Bye-bye. Then the only other thing I can think of is the update. Because for over 2 weeks, we played the game and we had barely any issues whatsoever. Barely any issues. Yeah. I had the game crash in a big way once because of that Corvette that we disassembled. And maybe a handful of times if I was streaming for like 12 hours, somewhere between like the 6 and 8 hour mark, I'd have a bit of FPS issues here and there. And it didn't matter what we were doing, warping here and there, using the teleports, going all over the fucking show. Ever since the last update, which also coincided, which is why I theorized possibly it could do with the save, is kind of coincided with when we started to move further away from home and leave bases all over the place. And now it's gotten to a point, sometimes I'll go like half an hour and my frames will just tank and I have to restart the game. Other times we maybe get away with like 2 or 3 hours if we're just in the same kind of area. And it's just totally random. But before that, barely ever an issue. And of course all the shit that I used to build goes back in my inventory. After we took it apart. Now I can put it all away. Right. Let's get grinding that up.
Technology recharge.
I really don't need to be carrying that many fucking repair kits around with me. Especially since I've never used a single one. I just have it in case of emergencies. At this point, I don't know what emergency I'd incur that would warrant me needing it. Any repair kits whatsoever, let alone that many. Whoops. That's the thing, mate. That didn't change either. Ever since I started playing the game, it's been minimum 10-hour days of running the game. Minimum 10 hours. And in the beginning we had no issues whatsoever. There'd be days when I'd stream for 12 plus and then I'd play for a good couple of hours after stream. I'm not referring necessarily to the size of the save file. I mean your proximity to things. Yeah, the way in which it handles loading stuff, like, you know, I've got shit all the way the other side of bloody Euclid, and then I've got a trail of smaller bases leading up to the core that I placed down as little way stations that I could walk back to. And there's settlements that it needs to calculate with and all that stuff. And then however it calculates or reconciles, you warping around with the teleporter. It's all over the show. Yeah, the anomaly 9 times out of 10, if I go in with multiplayer off, it'll be okay. Every so often it won't, but it's very rare. If I go in with multiplayer on, guaranteed fucking frame drops, but that's kind of a given. Teleporting around, yeah, one day I'll be teleporting from settlement to settlement, building this, doing that, whatever, and they're all within a short distance of one another. And you know, one day I'll be teleporting between them, no problem whatsoever. The next day I'll go from, out of the 3 settlements, I'll go from one to the second, and then within about 5-10 minutes max, go from the second to the third, and I come out of the portal of the third one, and then boom, I've got fucking 10 frames. Yeah, another time I could go clear to the other side of the fucking galaxy, and it doesn't have a problem. It's just so all over the place. I can't put my finger on what the fuck is causing it. Every so often, it's like there's serious memory leaks in certain places. Every so often, it'll just throw a wobbly, and go nuts. But like I said, before the update, it didn't happen. Yeah, that's the thing, mate. I mean, 200 light, having that few bases within 200 light years, in comparison, is nothing really. I've got a base that I'll show you. If I ever get to the fucking teleporter. Yeah, I just came to the teleporter and now my frames dropped from 60 to 10. I've done nothing. The game is just loading up the possibility of me going places. And now it probably won't even recover. And this is the kind of thing that happens. And it's only been since the fucking update. But look, anyway, the frame rate isn't really going to matter moving around inside the menu. Yeah? Apart from the freighter, what's that? 9, 18, 20, 24. So 23, not including the outpost, not including the freighter. And then I've got 3 settlements. 2 of the 3 are on the same planet, but all 3 of them are in the same system. Yeah, and I've got bases there. These are going across Euclid and now also in Hilbert. Over probably there's a difference between just base to base, even within Euclid, several thousand light years, just on the general mining bases. Yeah, and then when we started to go from where I started out, if we're looking at northeast, southwest, from the very eastern side of the galaxy where we started, yeah, I got lucky and got a black hole that took me to about 490,000 light years away from the core. We did some jumps, and then I placed the base down 420k from the core. And then we did a shitload of jumps, and then I placed another one down at 290,000 from the core. So there's a significant difference there. And then again, 190,000 difference, 190,000 light years difference within Euclid. And then another one right on the very edge of the last system before you jump. And that's the fresh one in Hilbert. Yeah, having 6 bases over 200 light years in comparison to having, you know, 24 spanning literally an entire galaxy and then some. Yeah, and everything, all the problems coincide. The problem is there's two things that happened. Two things: the update and the fact that we actually started to push through the galaxy and put more bases down. Those two things happened, and since then, performance downhill. Frames fucked. Yeah, and the game still hasn't recovered. And if I open Task Manager right now, yeah, my GPU on 3D rendering is at 100%. So it's not doing my computer any favors either. If anything, it could fucking be detrimental to it. It's not heating up or anything. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Like right now, my GPU is at 46 degrees. Huh? And it's not even getting close to breaking a sweat. And the CPU is 45. And the CPU is only at like 14% usage. The game has massive memory leaks. As soon as you start spreading out across the galaxy with bases, it just fucks you. That's why I'll be very, very, very interested to see what the game performance is going to be like when we finally start the new permadeath save. Yeah, because that'll be completely empty. I'm going to turn the enable cross save thing off so that that save is a completely fresh one. So I'll have none of the Quicksilver unlocks, none of the base building shit, nothing. I want completely fresh, like I just started the game yesterday. Yeah, and if that save has no issues whatsoever, then basically my theory is vindicated. Are we going to be able to... Are we going to be able to find... Oh, hang about. Why am I being silly? Yeah. Is this the one? Yeah, Hillbilly Outpost. Here it is. Set waypoint. Wait, what's going on? Oh, we jumped here with the freighter, didn't we? What do you want? What's going on? Yeah, recall. I don't know how every single one of them I sent out with overwhelming force. Like that, I even sent out dudes on a 1-star mission with 5-star ships, and I gave basically every single one of them fucking drones and the time reducing, the fuel oxidizer. How the fuck are you guys getting damage? Randomness, randomness, randomness. Right, I want to get back to my hillbilly base. Let's just go to the stupid freighter, shall we, idiot? And use the bloody teleporter. Could have done it from the station. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. The only manual save I do is that, and then I quit the game. And when I've quit the game and it does the cloud upload in Steam, that's damn near instant. Yeah, I do that and then quit to desktop, basically. I don't know what you mean about by upload. Oh. Hey, Erica. Oh, still the same one. These are the only guys left out. Times damaged 0. Times damaged 1. Are you seriously telling me an S-class got damage doing... Now this I don't get. I always send these out. I'd love to go back and look at the stream when I sent these out. I always send them out with excessive force. minimum 1 star over what the difficulty rating is, but more often than not, it's basically maxed out. This is why it took damage, because it's 3 stars, 3 stars. Then I'm not surprised. But I don't do this. Anyway, I'm done pondering on the idiosyncrasies of the game. Well, bon appetit. I hope you enjoyed. I don't know what whirling you mean. Oh, that little whirly thing. Yeah, that basically disappears instantly. Right. That's okay. We've cleaned out. Oh yeah, we've still got to get rid of the King Cobra, don't we? Let's go to a nice wealthy system. Some high economy. Some high economy purple. Sit around and wait for some dude to waltz in with the ship we can trade for that Corvette. I see. Terraforming catastrophe. Miasmic chromatic fog. Alright. Let's go to the station. We'll park and wait. I just don't see the need for... I don't see the need for having 30 frigates in your fleet. I don't know, mate. I haven't. I've been using the Corvette constantly since we built this one. The only time I used the normal ship was when we went to do the Galactic Crossing, and I had issues then as well. Yeah, when I was using that burner ship. Oh, for sure. I mean, we've still got the Blessed Hammer set up exactly as I was using it before I switched to the Corvette. That's got a bunch of storage space on it, all the upgrades and everything. You guys know the ships better than than I do. I have no idea what I'm looking at. If there's anything special that comes along, let me know. We've already got a solar. Oh, wait a minute. No, we don't have a solar because I bought it to disassemble it for the wings. Alright, so maybe a solar if something decent comes along, or something special. We've got to get rid of the flying brick. Oh, really? Does it... Alchem, what's that? Fighter. Explorer. Yeah, but will it tell me if it's anything special? Because that means not all that much to me. Shuttle. No, I can see the class and everything. That's that part of it I don't give two shits about. I mean, like whether it's something rare or not, you know, like that exotic that I found. But the squid that I came across, if something comes in, I don't know if I'm looking at something that's super rare or is available at every street corner. It's a shame I can't open a scanner when sitting. Come on, fellas. We've got a shoebox to get rid of. Yeah, I don't want a dragonfly. That's a disabled dragonfly. He's got one poorly wing. Oh, look, it's his friend. It would have been cool if he had his wing on the other side. Then they could hold hands in the middle and they'd make one ship that looked half decent. Like beavers, or what is it? Not otters. When they sleep, they hold hands so they don't float away from one another. Go on, away with you. We want something better. Yeah, you too. Go on. Follow your friend. Starship ASMR. Feels like I'm 18 years old again, dossing about at the gas station, watching the cool cars come along. That's... Even my shoebox looks better than that. What the hell? That's Hellboy's ship. Yeah, he's got the one gimpy arm and the big solid arm. I found an all black one. Just I never seem to find the nice wing configuration in the good color. I've got the nice wing configuration, like the one that's got that bat wing kind of thing. I've got like two different types of those, but one's in like a ghastly orange and the other one's in blue, like black and blue, I think. No, sorry, I'm confusing it. The black and blue one's different. No, the other Batwing one is like white and yellow. Come on, send me something. Well, at least this place has got ships coming and going. The other place was absolutely dead. Basically, yeah. Basically, yeah. We've seen the same ship come and go, even down to the color scheme, 3 or 4 times. Like that one on the left, we've seen that 3 times already. The blue one at the front, we've seen that in blue, in that exact blue, like 4 times, and some grey ones and even light blue ones come. But there's barely even any variation in the colour. It's almost like the exact same ship leaves and comes back again. Come on. It's a 3-star. It's a nice affluent system. You'd think someone would have something half decent to their name. Oh, the little trader station things on the planet. Yeah, we could do that. I'll have another cigarette, and then we'll go and find something on the planet. Come on, what are you? Oh. Another broken birdie. No, this has more platforms. This has more platforms. This has got 8. The traders have, I think it's 6. 6 or 7. Yeah, 3. Oh, wait a minute. No, maybe you're right. Because it's 2 rows of 3, isn't it? So there's 6. And then there's 2 separate areas where there's 4 more. Yeah, okay. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. But we literally just saw that exact ship leave. Two of the same one. Where are we? We're in Korvax. If I'm going to get something that I might even consider keeping, then I want it to be a fighter, so we'll probably go to a Vakeen system then. We'll find a nice 3-star Vakeen system and go down to a planet. It's the Beatles have just arrived on the yellow submarine. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Limp dragonflies. I don't like the look of those ships with that silly half wing thing. There's like a couple of different variants of it. I just think it looks stupid. It's literally half a ship. Look, twins. Yeah, go on. I'm not even gonna wait till I finish my cigarette. Let's fuck off. This place is a load of bollocks. About face. We'll fly there in the other one. Right. Vikine 3-star. Let's give this one a whirl. It's a gas giant system. Hopefully there's a decent planet to land on. Or at least some more significant moon. Lost green moon. Contaminated. What else do we have? There's another moon hiding over there. Boiling moon. And that's the moon that we already scanned, I think. The one that's over on the other side again. If it's the same one, that first one's probably our best bet. Oh, no, what's that? Bountiful moon. Let's go and have a look at you, shall we? Leave me alone. Ow. What's that? Oh, it's a bone dig site. Let's land and say hello and dig up some bones. What do we get? Mammoth skull. All right. Well, let's get the kid in. Find us a nice little trading post. Whee! Good night, Erica. Appreciate you hanging out, darling. You have a good night, yeah? Woo! So flung us back into orbit. Fucking hell. Oh no, I was right. It's 8. What are those things? Ruthless Talon. Shuttle. I need to excuse myself for a moment. Be right back. Kikoki. Right, let's get comfy for a little while. Poke fun at all the hunks of junk that come in here. See if we get lucky. Wave at some of them. Oh, look. Hauler, B class. It's another one of those weird ones. Oishiro. Hyperforge. A class.
Units received.
The Voice of Infinity, Hauler. Swift Rasug. Abyssal Defeat. B-class fighter. First time I'm doing it. I've only ever bought ships off of ones that I randomly came across in, what is it, in stations. B-class fighter. A-class fighter. A-class hauler. Another A-class fighter.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Look. Oh, what's that? Interesting looking Explorer. And a solar. I bought one of those. Oh, a Royal. Exotic. S-Class exotic. It's like, it looks like a tennis ball with wings. Seriously? I can see it and it's out of range. Just out of curiosity. Could I just straight up trade with this guy? I wouldn't have to pay a dime just for that complete beater of a piece of shit Corvette made out of parts that I have like dozens of. It's nice, but I'm sorry, no. Another interesting solar. B-Class Raging Falcon. Like, I swear I like some of the more mundane ones, like simple things like that. That to me is a starship, that is a ship. Or something like that. The fact that it's a solar is just a little bit of a plus, makes it a bit of a curiosity. I don't know. I'm more grounded in reality and even in my sci-fi. And if you think about it, you know, if you've got a system where you've got a lot of those exotics coming and going, you just put together a bunch of complete and utter beta corvettes, yeah, literally a landing gear, not even a hab, a walkway, like what I did, the bare minimum. Yeah, use the shittiest parts that you have the most of, that you're never going to use, or you simply have a lot of them. Put together a whole bunch of those betas, and then just straight up trade. Can pick up fucking S-class exotics for $0 from parts that you found, Corvette parts that you just slapped together. Hello. Yeah, like that. That's a cool looking one. No, I like that. Another solar. Well, there's definitely way more fighters coming here, that's for sure. The hell are you? Shuttle. It's a canary bird. Hey, dragon. Welcome back. All good, mate. All good. A little tired, but pushing through. Yourself? Oh, that doesn't sound so good. Normal ship or with a Corvette? It's the only time I've had a crash while I was playing was with the Corvette. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Corvette.
Warning. Threat detected.
Some action. Come on, get the fuck up the ladder already.
Hostile ships defeated.
That's right, biatch. Can come and attack my little trading post where I'm trying to trade, will you? It's probably likely to happen again, so I think we'll just leave the Yaocha. And we'll switch to the other one when we need to. Yeah, I had a crash with the very first one that I built. I didn't dare fly it again. And then I built this one. And things have been okay since. I put on that first one I built, there was like one glitch build element on it on either side. Other than that, it was straight up. And this one, I didn't use any glitches whatsoever. That's like straight up as the parts can attach, and it's been fine. I disassembled the glitchy one and just basically turned it into a flying shoebox. And we're basically just waiting for something halfway decent to come along to trade it for, so I can get rid of it from my inventory. Trading it away is basically the only real viable way of getting rid of a Corvette. I literally just turned it into this little shoebox. And we're going to trade it. It's the absolute bare minimum you need. A walkway, a cockpit, one gun, one landing gear, and a booster. And a reactor. Didn't even put shields on it. Yeah, no, I agree. When you go into modify it, and you just keep pressing X on the pieces, when you have nothing left, and you go to save it, it should just give you back all the bits and get rid of the ship that was there. We had one Royal Exotic come along, but I wasn't really interested in a flying tennis ball. Even if it was S-Class. Oh, the archive. Yeah. No, for sure. Yeah, I tried putting it in the archive and it said you can't do it with Corvettes. It's a little silly. You alright over there, mate? He just nosedived into the fucking mountain, disappeared. Come on. I need someone to give my shoebox to. So at least give the people down below a little entertainment, eh? Yeah, we're on a bit of a shit streak at the moment. Hello. I haven't claimed any, but I've been on plenty of planets that had robots, yeah. Everything from like the little dog size to fucking huge towers. Like these big balls that were on some weird contraption and multiple legs. All sorts. There's one that basically looked like a walking silo. The big ones are cool. There were some little ones that had weird shaped heads that reminded me of the droids from Star Wars. From like the droid armies. I think I might fly on a bit. Search for another one of these. Try there for a bit. Switch things up. Some of them look like someone had a bunch of different action figures of different robots and droids and just pulled the head off of one and stuck it on another and took the legs off of this one and put it on the other one. I have like a G.I. Joe with the G.I. Joe head and a He-Man body, Hulk arms, fucking Skeletor legs. I totally didn't do that, by the way. Totally didn't. Come on, enough with the fucking clones. What is this, Revenge of the Clones or something? It's 3 of the same fucking thing. I have my moments. I'm super tired right now as well, so it kind of helps when all the silly comes out. Hello. I'm going to get in my shoebox and look for another one of these places. Try a different area. What? Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, recall frigate. Good. Bye-bye. What's that? No, nothing. Right. Let's go up. And then go down. Man, this thing flies as bad as it looks. I think an actual shoebox would probably be more aerodynamic. Yeah, we got the living ship. I put it straight into storage. I flew it around a bit and what have you, but basically put it straight into storage. Happy to get it done at last. And I got the Animus upgrade. It's not Cyclops, it's Cyleg. Right, we want him so we can search for another trade post. Oopsie daisy. Man, this thing is terrible to control. Was it just taking me right back to the one we were at? I fucking hope not. Okie dokie, mate. There's a lot of eggs here. You bugger off. Thank you. And we got them all. Yup. Okay, let's go inside. What do we have here? Goop, 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 goop. Yep, we've got plenty of eggs. Alright, lovely jubbly.
Technology recharge.
Right, next stop, trading post. Oh, this might have a bit more traffic. There's an archive over there as well. It is an archive, isn't it? Colossal archive, yeah. Trading post and an archive. This might help. What we got there?
Technology recharge.
Excellent!
Hey, Irfan. Thank you very much for the sub, mate. Welcome. Come on. Give me something nice I can trade my shoebox for. Hello, somebody land. You usually just put them on your face, mate. You don't have to do weird things with them.
Units received.
Now you're the Cyclops. Look, all the good ships are circling the fucking archive and no one's coming here. Look, come here. Hello. I have a shoebox to trade. Oh, I've been meaning to get myself a new pair for ages. I'm just too much of a fucking Jew to spend any money on it. I've been eyeing up a nice pair of Oakley frame, because these are Oakley as well. I've been eyeing up a nice pair of Oakley frames at the opticians for probably like 6 months now. But I just can't bring myself to do it. I'm like, these are still perfectly fine. I don't need another one. And I've had these for like 7 years. And these are definitely past their expiry date. Like the arms have got these like rubber sleeves on them, and at the very end, like the little bit of tip is broken off and it's kind of opening up. You can't really tell, especially when it's on my head, like on both sides. Like this is coming off, but you know, who's gonna fucking tell? And the O of the Oakley, like the little metal O that was inlaid on the side, that's popped out on both sides. You just have an empty space where the O was. But there isn't a single scratch on them, which is rather weird for me, especially seeing as I've had them for like 7 years. Oh yeah, definitely.
Units received.
It's probably about time that I get my eyes rechecked, to be honest.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, for fuck's sake, get in the goddamn ship, will you? Not on my watch, fellas. Where the fuck are you? There you are.
Units received.
I feel like going over to the archive. I see solar ship after solar ship after solar ship circling around that fucking thing. And we haven't had anything more interesting than that come along here for ages.
Technology recharge.
Come here. S-class fighter. Like, whatever we get, it's very likely I'm not even going to use it. I just want to get rid of the Corvette from the list. Because any one of these ships, at least we can put it in the archive. And if I do end up settling and just get something that I can sell, it really doesn't matter. It would be interesting to have something novel. I guess we just got super duper lucky with that first wave exotic squid ship yesterday. I'm gonna go and stand over on the archive for a little while. I see really good fucking silhouette ships circling that constantly. Yeah, I don't I don't particularly like it as a ship to fly. It just looks really cool. It's nice to have in the collection. Outside of the majority of the interceptors, that's my problem with most of the ships. It's like, yeah, it's cool, but I wouldn't want to fly it on the daily. B class. You nearly knocked me off there, mate. He stole my frames. As soon as he flew past, my frames went... We've got 12 frames. Thief! Bring my frames back. I'm going to reload. I'm not gonna let my graphics card suffer because of the fucking game. Yeah, even the stream gets stupid, super laggy at those kinds of times. It's insane. S-Class Explorer. No, thank you. Nope. At least at that first place, we saw a couple of solars come by. We haven't even had one of them fucking ever. B-class fighter.
Units received.
Oh, I know. I think we'll go and try one of them. I mean, fucking anything's better than what we've been getting here lately. Of course, when you want a pirate system, you can't find a pirate system. Flying, there we go. And it's the king. When we were flying to the galactic core earlier, fucking every other system we stopped at was a fucking pirate system. No, we might as well go to the station. At least we can have a look at what wares the dudes has to sell. Buy some more contraband to sell. With a Gek smuggling standing.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Yeah, alright. Land it on my fucking head, why don't you? Oh, it won't let you go higher than that. Right, is that a solar? Yeah. C-class. Can we not get on top of these fellas? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, alright, alright. What about on top of this thing? There we go. Nice little bird's eye view. Go on, off with you. We want better stuff.
Recharge.
I'm going to fall asleep doing this. Need to actually go out and do something. We'll give it like another, I don't know, 5-10 minutes maximum. The cool things I came across completely by accident at places that I was just coming and going all over the place. I didn't even mean to get it. We've got the same problem here as we had at the normal station. We're seeing the same thing come and go all the time. Jesus Christ. I've been up for a little over 24 hours at this point. I'm surprised I haven't fucking collapsed. It's the same, exactly the same kind of solar, even the same fucking color combo that came and went not 2 minutes ago.
Technology recharge.
Hello. Return a fabricator. Kind of like the wings on that. C-class solar. Excuse me. Same kind of solar. It's a new kind of solar. C-class. S-class fighter. Zuramaz's burning stinger. Honestly, I would rather run from refiner to refiner putting shit in it than do this for much longer. I'm going to give it one more minute. And then we're going to go. Otherwise, I'm likely to start pulling out my beard hairs one by one with these tweezers. Just like... That would be more exhilarating than this. At least I'd feel something. One more ship. That's it. One more ship. We don't get one more ship? No more ship? Let's let him leave. Let's see if he'll bugger off and something else will come in. It doesn't matter how long you stay there, mate. I'm still not going to trade you. S-class or no. I've got a dirty, great fucking sticky fingerprint on my fucking glasses now. That's right, go away. So another ship can come in. Hey, Chris. Welcome back, mate. He caught us dossing at the gas station. Bear with me a second, I can't see a fucking thing. I can see something popped up, but it's just a blurry white line at the moment. What's that? Solar. That's a solar as well. That's another fighter. What's that? C-class fighter. Bear with me. That'll do. Ah, there we go. I need to get myself a decent cloth. I've just been using fucking kitchen towel with my little solution that I put together myself. It's basically what I used to use as airbrush cleaner. My own little mix. Old school airbrush thinner. 99.9% isopropyl with distilled water and a little tiny drop of glycerin. The exact same ship was there just like a minute ago. Alright, we're leaving. This place bores me to tears. Alright. Let's find ourselves something to do, shall we? Yeah, we've got shit to do at the settlements. We should have just used the fucking warp on the station, shouldn't we? I have absolutely no idea where the base is. None whatsoever. Alright, never mind. We'll go and use the warp.
Extreme Sentinel Bernard.
Right, what do you fellas want?
Extreme Sentinel Bernard. Extreme Sentinel Bernard. Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Right, lovely. Now we've got 2 markets. Why we needed a second one, I don't know. Hello. Oh, look. It's a Mercenaries Guild envoy.
Product received.
In my own settlement. Oh, no, I know. I've
Received.
Googled it plenty myself.
Product received.
That's where we went to begin with. Went to two different 3-star economy places and hung out at the station and at the trading post. And we had a grand total of 1 royal come along the whole time. The little tennis ball with fucking feminine hygiene wings. The rest are all just bollocks. It'd be a hoot if we stood here for like 2 minutes and then the first thing that come along would be way better than anything we saw elsewhere. Not exactly. Right, we'll upgrade this place. And move on to the next settlement. Construction pending. What is pending? What do you want now? Citizens have petitioned with proposals for the development of a new pumping tower. No idea what a pumping tower is going to do, but if it gives me more productivity, then yes. We need magnetized ferrite. Is it? Yeah, magnetized ferrite.
Technology recharge.
No idea what this is going to be like, but we might as well find out. And the game suddenly decided all of its own accord that I only need 12 frames a second. It's so kind of you, game. Now I have to go and save and restart again. Are we going to come back to life or not? No, doesn't look like it. The problem is it has a knock-on effect to the stream. It bogs the computer down so much that even the stream goes fucking haywire. Think we're gonna go through the settlements and give them what they need, and then I might just take a bit of a break, maybe try and get some sleep. Work-wise, actively, I'm not going to have anything happening until the morning. And I've been up for over 24 hours at this point. I could do with trying to get some shut-eye. Otherwise, I'm going to go insane. Or maybe just a little bit more cuckoo than I already am. If you could even tell the difference. Right, they can get on with that. We'll go check out the next one. Right now, everything's just brain rot. I could do with some brain rest. Our leading thinkers have noted the rise of sentinel sympathizing among the citizens. They trust the overseer senses the opportunity this presents. I'm not going to tax it, but I'm not happy with it either. Right, and the other spaceship dock is ready to open. Where did they put that one? We already had 2. I don't know why we needed a 3rd, but it is what it is. Where is it? There it is. That's at B class. I think we've already got one at A. Or are they all Bs? This is standard. Yeah, that's C. That's a B. That one's a B. I guess it doesn't really matter then, does it? We'll do this one. Oh, what are you? One lemium. I'll give you a lemium. No. Yep, that's the one. There you go. You're mine. You're not going anywhere now. Right, that is that. We've done everything the settlements wanted. We'll let them... What are you doing in my office? Bugger off. We'll let them get on with that. And I'm going to go and give it a rest. Do some YouTube doom scrolling and try and fall asleep. So I'm going to say goodbye to everyone. And thank you very much to everyone for stopping by and hanging out and putting up with my shit. My brain rot. I'm gonna try and get some rest, and then I'm definitely gonna be back later. I mean, it's only Saturday evening. I'm still gonna be on shift until Monday morning, so if I'm not asleep, I'll be here once I can actually see straight. So I'm gonna stop waffling and say thanks again to everyone for hanging out. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Happy gaming as usual. Have fun. Stay safe. I'll see you later.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me